All right. Oop, almost forgot. There we go. Everything looking good. Everything sounding good. Definitely. Okay. So, back in the game. Haven't done much. I got the guy's horse back, the huntsman's horse. What I ended up having to do was luring each individual bandit away from the camp so I could handle them one on one. Got the horse back to the guy, and he actually, because we did that, is letting us stay with him and the huntsman way over here, way over there. But other than that, I went back to, is it this place? It might be this place. Yeah, I think it's this place. The Jelahov, and participated in the fights and got a good bit of money from that. You have 266, but now we are still back on the hunt looking for our dog, Mutt. And our next thing to do is talk to this guy. Hello, friend.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Don't mind if I yes.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
I'll manage without.
Keep your sheep. I'll manage without it.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying a hand on any of my sheep. Just take Ignatius.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground and then hide. God be with you.
Oh, so if I don't have any meat. Which you don't. I guess I'll take your Ignatius.
Actually, would you lend me that sheep after all?
Of course I would.
Will he follow me, or will I have to drive him ahead of me?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there. God be with you.
There, is that him? Come on, Ignatius. I have a ram following me.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
Alright, how far we gotta go? Okay, not far at all. Seeing two. Come on, Ignatius. Oh my gosh, he's a slow goat. Or ram. Come on, buddy. I promise I will try my best to keep you alive. I don't know if that'll work. Maybe there's a pasture that he can just stay in while I deal with the wolves. Oh my goodness.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
Ooh, I see a bunny. Let's see if I can hit it. That was super close.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Do I know what I'm supposed to do? How do I lose the carrot? I'm guessing I just drop it. Okay, he's eating. Okay. Lurk on wolves. Alright, that's one. That is not much. Oh, come on. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Ow. Did it just disappear again? Well, I got one. What? Good to know. Is that Ignatius? No, that's the regular sheep. No, Mutt wasn't among them.
Lord be with you. I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
Well, there were too many of them, so I ran away.
Sacra. You didn't do much, did you? Jesus Christ. I gave you my Ignatius. That poor little creature. In the belly of a wolf.
No. I think Ignatius managed to run away unharmed.
In that case, I suppose we're back to where we started. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to go and beg that old drunk gamekeeper.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond. See you soon, my
Drunk owes
friend.
me something. Now's a good time for it.
Yeah, Ignatius is right here, you daft punk. I tried to kill them, but they just run away as soon as they feel threatened. I got one and the wild dog, but one of them still... still looms large. That was so weird, though. It's like the dog teleported back to its position and then died. La da 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 da. Where am I headed? Oh. To our bed. Dear. Oh dear. So, still gotta find Mutt. I do hope he's alright. That's a beautiful butt. Look at that thing. I'm just finding all the hunting spots. It's definitely easier to find deer around here than in the first game. I just wish I had more of an incentive to hunt. Oh, must be getting close. Deer! Wonder how old Pepic's doing. Yep, so this is where the guy lives that we rescued from the wolves. Hey, Vostatek. And here's our bed. It ain't much. Oh, where is it? It's a place to sleep. Rise and shine. Give God the glory, glory, rise and shine. We're hungry. Bread. $77. Let's see this. Ooh, this dried beef is going bad quickly. It's supposed to be durable. $20 nourishment. Alright. Hey, friend.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You kind of
You're a
owe me.
huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here.
And you owe me.
It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simi, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simeon mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Well, that would have been nice to know. And of course, it is so far away. Luckily, we got the Nomad camp. Do like how fast travel is a lot quicker. Did not manage to get away. Well, not if I can.
Fuck! I'll kill you!
Oh, I wish I had a horse. Run away! Oh, come on, Henry. Ow!
Show your stuff! Ha!
Ouch. Ouch! Ouchie! Stop it! Stop it!
Going to gut you, you whore son!
Dang it. You know what? Screw you.
Good day.
I'm looking for...
What's that?
You're a hunt?
They've been...
I'll have...
Folks...
Let's try that again. Oh. Yeah, no.
Go to hell.
I forgot to eat. Come on, Henry, get to the rock. Oh, shit.
Show your stuff. Ah.
Gotcha. Come on. Leave me alone.
Do it.
Oh, stop it. Come on. Oh, for crying out loud. Will you die?
I surrender. I surrender.
Yeah, no. What you got? Take your money. You have a sword. It's not much, but I'll take it. Dried mint. Where's your weapon? Oh well, we got a new sword. Guess we'll use this. It's the highest quality. Do you have any food? Plus 20, plus 10, plus 19, plus 14, plus 4. Yeah, we'll be alright. What is that debuff again? Once the level of injury reaches 60%, your stamina recovery will slow down to 25. You can heal your wounds by renewing your health, sleep, visiting a bathhouse, or imbibing a healing potion. So my stamina regeneration is slowing. It's been slowed down. And it's been almost halved. That doesn't look good. Sorry, I haven't had time to go look for your America. Do need a place to sleep, though. Heal. Ooh, there is a herbs woman. Oh my. We'll go talk to her, see if I can't get myself patched up.
Awful Ave Maria.
Evelyn. Hello.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business. I don't want to talk about it. Farewell.
Well then.
Hail Mary. Her tent, I think, is over here. Yep. Aranka, how are you doing?
I'll have a look at your wares.
I'll take 2 of them.
Thank you, and take care.
Didn't even know I had those on me. Alright, let's go look for Mutt.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Let's drink another one. Oops. Oh dear. Is that him?
What?
Mutt! Come here, boy!
Mutt. Come here.
Oh,
Boy, good boy.
oh, that's my boy. Let's go. It's okay, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Get it.
So cold. Ooh, your dog's. Your dog's name is Mutt, and if you take good care of him, he'll obey you while you are hunting, tracking, even in combat. You can find You can find information about your dog in the player card under the companions tab. The most important thing is Mutt's obedience level. Okay. Low obedience, strength and determination decrease, and he may ignore some commands. If obedience drops to 0, he will run away, and you'll have to wait until he comes back to his own. Come back on his own. You should just praising him, feeding him, and you don't be paying attention to him. It will decrease if he is hit in battle or don't feed him after a while. Hold tight the person you are looking at, providing you have your weapon drawn, you're in combat or in a crouch. Let's handle more complex actions and commands. Okay, just like the first one. Oh, who is it? Hey, Max, how you doing? Oh, doggo. Ah! Doing alright, just playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Where's Mutt? Where's Mutt? Tell me where he is. Come here, wolf. Alright. One less. There's Mutt. Get him. Oh, what is happening? Doing well. How are... They're wolves. They're wolves. It's side quest because our dog went missing. And there he is. Oh, stop it.
Sick!
Good boy. Good boy. That's right, Poochie. Where'd you go? Where? Good boy. Good boy. Oh. Yeah, he is. How do I...
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Glad nothing
I'm
happened
glad
to you.
nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you.
Hans wouldn't even come looking for you.
Come here, you cute little monster.
You're gonna stay with me? So time to go again, eh? Remember that?
So, tell me, did you like
I'm
it over
talking
there?
to a dog.
Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? No, I'm just playing around.
Henry.
But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah. So you're just kidding me, eh? Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do.
Yeah, wolves are not that bad. It's just I keep messing up the timing.
I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
Wait, I'm not done. I have food for you. I have dried beef. Come here. Mutt. Mutt. Would you like something else?
Here, Mutt.
There we go. He did not want the meat. The dried meat, at least. Okay, is my sword still out? Yep. Alright, now that that's taken care of. Good. That was the search for America? No. This is the search for America. This is the search for Pavlena. He said I'm good. I don't know what I... I still have the hat. Let's track Pavlena and go to Troskovitz. Ooh, that's gonna be a walk. That's gonna be a walk. Well, might as well. How's the Fortnite going? Oh, that was fast. Okay, Pavlena, where could you be? Where is the bailiff? Don't hate this season, but it isn't very fun. Just haven't been playing as much as usual. I've noticed that. I haven't gotten any notifications that you've been streaming. This the bailiff? Oh, bailiff. Bailiff?
I need some help. I'm looking for Pavlena, a girl from Zhelyov. She comes here to Troskovitz selling
Zhelyov.
baskets and ointments, and she didn't come back from her last rounds. Do you know anything about her?
Well, I know the girl you mean. I've seen her with that woodcutter lad. Roman, I think. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters.
Trying to
He
find
lives
something
along
else
the
to
way
play so I
from the
can
rat
continue a
house to the
constant stream,
butcher's.
but I don't know what I want to play yet. What I don't know if I've asked you, but what else do you play besides Fortnite? Rivals? Marvel Rivals? I haven't played it, but apparently that's pretty popular. Ask the woodcutters. Got to go find the woodcutters. Played Rivals, but I have a ton of friends who play and stream it, so I'm thinking of checking it out. I'm like on the fence. I'm not really even on the fence, I'm behind the fence. Because those games I'm not competitive when it comes to those kind of games.
Hey, Roman!
Hey. Wait. You're just the person I need to talk to.
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods, and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I might have his hat.
Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her.
Planner,
Roman's
welcome in.
been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
What should
Where
I
do you
look
think
for him?
Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Yeah, girls drive us crazy.
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just...
I look. Henry looks rough.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For
That
one
sounds
thing,
suspicious.
I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door?
So
My
I'm gonna
reputation would be ruined.
look
Whereas
bad.
you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
He's not gonna pay. How do I get
How do I
inside?
get into Roman's house?
Lockpick?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Okay.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Okay. All right. Where am I looking? E, B. Is this his house? Anybody around? Very easy. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Okay, there it is. Oh, got it. Oh, it is a lot more finicky. Trespassing. Okay, what am I looking for? Anyone here?
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they
Oh,
just
yeah,
went
these
for
baskets.
a stroll. Dushko might know about their favourite spots.
Please don't be anyone outside. Oh, hey, Mutt. Okay. Dushko? Nope, hired hand. Dushko!
Greetings to you.
And to you. Search
I
the
searched
house.
Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a
Yeah,
place
Henry,
where
just
stream
follow the
flows between
quest
2 big
marker.
boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But,
Is there a trough?
mind you don't walk into the middle of anything awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. First off, is there a trough anywhere nearby? Yes, there is. Hey, Mutt. How do we look? Ooh. Looking good.
Beautiful.
You said it, Henry. Stream. A little brook. Oh, wood. Hope I really do hope I don't walk in on anything. Get prepared in case I have to hit some buttons. Oh my goodness, I can walk through bushes. Or at least that's what he would have sounded like. Hello?
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Oh,
this must
dear.
be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring
Beer.
their girls over here.
Oh, there was a fight. That doesn't look good.
Covered in blood, used as a weapon, maybe.
Is that a knife? I want to look at the knife, please. Take the bread. What? Oh, here's more blood.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent.
Here, boy. Oop. Commands. Track.
Search.
Good boy. Who's a good boy? I was just gonna follow the blood. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have to censor anything myself, thankfully. What you got, boy? Oh, I have money to pay Bojina back. I heard something. Draw my weapon just in case. What you got, boy? Oh, that's a big chunk. What is this? You sure are taking your time, boy.
Here, Mutt. Search.
We still going the right way? Yep. We're getting close. This doesn't look good. Got him. Oh, sorry, Mutt. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? Good boy.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came from. Stop struggling, you bitch! You brought this on your... Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard?
He's
and
still
where's my
alive.
brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I chased your dog away.
Bristly would never run from a chicken shit like you. You're bullshitting. You want me to slit her throat?
No, no, calm down.
Then stop lying to me.
About your brother. I literally haven't seen him.
I haven't the foggiest idea who your brother is.
Slavobor. They call him Straw. He was supposed to come here, not you.
Sorry, I don't know any Slavobor. Or Straw.
That's the truth.
We'll see if he turns up, or if you're bullshitting me.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Putting with his lordship. That's not going to mean much.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit. Fuck. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm down. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look.
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Hey. I did say I'd let him go, but
You killed him? But he let you go.
He
So
killed
what?
Roman.
He deserved nothing better.
I get
Yeah,
it.
you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Of course.
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
That's a few scratches.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Plus, I gotta pay your mom back.
I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh. I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything.
I don't want
For
to
us
kill him.
being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
I don't want to
for
kill him.
Everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll
I don't want
never
to kill
have
him.
Peace as long as
Ad starting soon. Ad starting. Oh, this game is so fun. Oh,
he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
I don't want to kill him.
Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old history.
It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife there for years, just like my ma before me. So many children we brought into the world. Yakesh's too, except for one.
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have, and Yakesh didn't send for us on time. He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children, she'd managed the 4th on her own. Little Marushka came to get us, though, but by the time we arrived,
Marushka.
it was looking bad. I did what I could. I gave her poultices and herbs to inhale, but the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died. When we finally got it out, it was too late.
He was ripped apart. I remember that.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son.
I can see why there's
He
some
wouldn't
hatred.
listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out.
So they
Ludmilla
both
died
did die.
during the night, probably all alone, from exhaustion and pain, or maybe distress. Yakesh blamed us for everything, and the whole village listened to him. They drove us out.
Past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us. But it was us who tried to save his son.
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
There's not going to be any reconciliation.
Understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will?
An eye for an eye.
It really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path.
Well, let's not bring God into this.
Thank you, Henry.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
A knight's word. He rewarded the herb woman for her help as promised. Cool.
Take care, my friend.
Okay. I guess... Valleywood Smart. How far is this? Where is this? Nice to know the random encounters are back. But I still can't cancel out of fast travel.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I don't want to kill him. Housemaid. Of course he's at the tavern. Humans!
Look at them human horsums. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Someone should
Fight!
check their
Fight!
horses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
God be with you.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Look at them human horses.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are they doing
What are
here?
humans doing in Troskovic anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right.
But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them.
Yeah, I'll see what I can
No
do.
more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Safe with that rabble around.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
Look at them human
I'm sorry.
horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
Sausages, sausages, sausages. Sausage! Sausage! Sausage? 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 Maybe I should talk to, what's her name? Nope. Where'd she go?
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Yes, ma'am. Where in the pantry?
What was it I wanted?
Sausage. Sausage. Do I have a torch? I can't see anything. Sausage. Sausage! Bread.
All right. Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
Oh, wait.
Someone should teach them how.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Joet vadiot kivanotne.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once. I'd be happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Upp har medjing för lauter. All right, we go. Pizza.
What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Hey, Scheiße! Show your stuff! You're no match for us, fucker!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
You mad fool.
Should I help with him? Gonna suck with him.
Nice strike!
Where am I? The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Someone's flying shit.
What, Daddy? Are you all right? Hey, wake up!
Goodness gracious. Are you all right?
What the hell happened?
Wake up!
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
Oh, what?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
How much money do I got? 56? Okay. Oh yeah, Yakesh.
I apologize.
Totally forgot what I came here for. Who's looking for me?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Poor Bara. Where's his farm? Oh, what?
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
Good boy. Time is it? Getting close to that time. You're gonna go to sleep and not wake up. Where does he live? That's the question. Big tree. Man. Dude gets beaten up and then he dies the same night. He died from his injuries. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna wait. Alright, let's see where he stays.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? I hope you're not going to be wandering around.
You rude little beast. What's this dog doing here?
Come here, Mutt.
Shoot! Call off that dog now!
Mutt.
Come here.
Mutt.
Come here.
Quiet! Go away!
Stay.
All right. Now keep him at your side. What's that I hear?
You can't be here?
What are you after?
That's right.
What the?
Yeah. Is that him? They are on guard. Definitely on their guard. Oh, I'm gonna save it just in case. Okay, he's above me.
Did you get lost in the dark?
Come here.
It wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. Good old jumping backwards trick. Oh, I thought that was a much farther drop. That's a drop. Can't have slanderers. Not when a good woman like Bojina and Pavlana save your life. I miss my armor. Always raining. Bunny. Oop, oop. Alright, I think we're getting close. Let's solidify it. Become a criminal.
Good day to you.
Oh, hello. Pavolino, you're looking well.
Henry.
It's done.
He wanted revenge, and now he's got it. Thank you, Henry. It was a bad deed, but in a good cause. God forgive us. Here, I was saving this coin up for Pavlena. But now... And you deserve it for all you done.
Yeah, I'll take it.
If you ever need anything, just say the word. Take care, Henry.
I apologize.
What in the world? Alright, how much money I got now? 141? Pretty good. All my gear is shot. I'm gonna put off the I'm gonna put off that one. Put off that one for sure. Let's track this one. We can't go back to Troskovitz. But at least we can fast travel here. $78. I gotta head towards B. Every time I've tried to stealth attack someone, it's shown like the Riposte. Oh, yeah, it's the riposte button, not the defend button. Now that I think about it. I probably have perk points I could spend. Fall damage. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks will cost 20%. Be more effective this way with a torch. Yes. Let's just go with that. Combat or hunt. Search. When sleeping in the wilderness, bed quality will therefore increase by 20% but not exceeding 50%. When you have your dog with your charisma is increased by 3. Cool, cool. Alright, let's head to the blacksmith and see what we can do. Maybe we can fix our gear up if they don't hate us. And if they accuse us of murder, wasn't us. Can't prove anything. He died of his he died because he got into that fight. Down camp. What you got, bud? Huh. This doesn't look good. Copper. Huh. What you got, boy? Where you at? Oh, is this Troskovitz? No, it's the blacksmith. Wow, that didn't take long. That did not take long at all. Tarkov.
Praise the Lord.
Yes, Lord be praised. Good sir. Ooh. 18. Let's repair this one too. 59. Oh, sheesh. 65. Can you repair this? 107. 197. Nope.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
All right. Minimum 6 strength, 8 agility. Let's go. Don't use shields, actually. Can I trade? I'd like to sell this. This. sell that. What am I not wearing? Serves mainly. Can I make my own swords?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Show me your wares.
I have 70. $229. So yeah, military. Military seems all I can afford right now.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Well, about that.
I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but
You're
if
right.
you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
All right.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
By pressing X. Hunting sword. Craft.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works better.
Cool.
Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. You heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things.
Okay.
Including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished.
Is that so?
I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Needs to be sharpened, don't it? Ooh.
Right. Let's have a look.
Cool.
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What's the whistling
What good
for?
does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
by the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If your forging is going to be even, the main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
Don't mind if I yes.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Yes,
Just
sir.
like that. You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Got your own bed. Biggest advantage of having your own bed are that it is always available to you, and sleeping in it automatically saves the game. You get more beds at later stages of the story, or buy them at taverns in some larger buildings. So what time is it? Oh, it's still early. So, what next? Okay, so I still gotta work for him. Hey, buddy. Oh, hang on. He gave me some drawings. Materials. Ooh. Learn a new recipe. Farmer's horseshoes. No. Work X. Okay. Long swords, axes. Need 2 scrap metal. Do an axe. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. Can't move it.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Looks like the right color. slowly taking shape. I see it.
Christ almighty.
Ooh, good ring. Good hit. I've already forgotten what it's supposed to look like.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
So you're saying I could technically make my own weapons? Good quality. Let's go. Alright, let's do some horseshoes. That looks good. Good ring. I love this. Oop.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Rotate. To the forge.
Ah, damn it. Burning it.
think I could do better. Cool. All right. Let's do how much? Got 2 of those. Need 1 of those. There we go. Good ringing. Good whistling. Good ringing. All right, let's work it around again. His whistling is cracking me up. All right. Oh, good ring. I am a blacksmith's son, after all.
Good. This won't take long now.
All done. Not bad, not bad.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
All right. Can make 2 more and have enough for 1 more axe. Let's do an axe just to spice things up. Looks good. All right, let's heat it up a little bit. Good rings.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Cool. Oh, this is so immersive. How's the quality? Ooh, perk point. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself will make less noise. Helping hand repairs by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper. Thorough maintenance, hardened steel. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take damage 20% slower. Let's go. Alright, let's make them 2 horseshoes. What? My goodness, what is that dog barking at? Goodness.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Mutt. Will you shut that dog up? Okay, that is seriously annoying.
Finally.
My goodness. Dog.
Sit and stay.
How did I know it was my freaking dog? You'll spoil my focus. Begone with you. You'll spoil my focus. Alright, last horseshoe. I'm gonna take this game nice and slow. Oop. I swear, if that's my freaking dog, spoiling my focus. Getting nice and hot. Looks good. Andre, I hope to make you proud.
This is almost done.
Let's go. Now, don't tell me I have to go to Troskovitz and sell these, because I'm kind of, not so popular around there. See, is they think they think I killed somebody, which it wasn't me.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Damn, I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
Show me your wares.
What does a hunting
Take care
sword
then.
need?
Thanks for nothing.
Need scrap metal and fastening material.
What do you have for sale?
Scrap metal.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Hunting sword. Get that tip nice and hot.
Kurva. Burning it. I have to move it.
God be with you. Good day.
Get that tip hot again.
Sakra. It'll be done in no time.
Practice makes perfect.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Wonder what the quality will be. Not bad. Weapons. Alright. You can repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Spin the grindstone. Move the weapon on the grindstone. Change its tilt. When the blade, you're destroying the weapon. When this weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you.
That's one sharp blade.
Did I do that? Let's go! Alright, let's do this one.
That's one sharp blade.
Easy peasy. Alright, let's do these axes.
All done.
Perfect. This will save me lots of money.
That should do it.
Really? Cool. Plus that'll increase the selling value, I'm sure. So... where do I sell these? Oop. I don't like the idea of this.
wanted for that murder. Give up!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. There's no excuse for murder, you swine. Now you'll pay.
Um.
Wait, let me explain.
Talk then, but make it quick.
That man was a dangerous bandit and a murderer.
That's not
I
how
did the
I'll...
right thing.
What the hell are you talking about? He never seemed like a bandit to me.
Well, that's not something he's going to go about announcing, is it?
Right. But I'd expect he'd be at least a little suspicious. I reckon you're a filthy liar. You're a murderer, and you're trying to cover it up.
Fine. Take me away.
Now
Really
show me
settle.
what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. You won't avoid punishment. Let's go. You'll be branded for your crimes, so that everyone knows what sort of criminal scum they're dealing with.
Brandon. I didn't do it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
Damn it. I really fucked up this time.
See, you are
I should
criminal.
go
Even
to
if your wound heals,
confession.
you would never get rid of the scar.
What do you want here?
Well, how bad could it be? How bad could it be? Oh, that's kind of hard, though. And this guy's looking at us like,
That's a good one.
oh, Henry, Henry, Henry. I owed her. What's this debuff? Oop. I may be executed.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Show me your wares.
There'll be none of that. You're branded.
Well, I wonder how long that's gonna last. Can't I just cover it up with some makeup? Where's he at?
Heal.
Farewell, my friend.
Sir. I know what it looks like, but I'm not a bad guy.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
The
It
jump.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wait, this wasn't what I was wearing, was it? Okay, let's track it, shall we? Head to Semin. Where am I going? Way south. Sorry, no doubt you stopped here to give his tired legs a rest. He greets you politely when he sees you. I could stop and rest.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Ah, you hungry beast.
Come here! Here you go. Take it. Free!
Yep.
Sit. Stay.
A musician. Can't talk to you? Let me guess, I don't have a place to sleep, do I?
Why don't you go somewhere else? For good, ideally.
Can I sit? Ooh, I could use some food. Oh, I can't. That'll make me overeat. Go south. There it is. Well, we're here, so might as well.
Come here.
Almost left my dog with him. Man, that sucks that we got branded. Hopefully we aren't beset by robbers. So many nests. Do I have to know every single location of every single nest? I see the moon. The moon sees me. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Wonder what this place is. Ah, so mean. I should have known. Hello, my friend. Could I come into the city?
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Uh-huh.
My God, these furry mutts.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour." Hey, you all right there, laddie? Oh,
Careful,
you
I
should
was
have
just
seen
branded
him.
there.
He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Oh dear.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Ha!
Give that chick fucker a piece. Come on, Yurko.
I've got my eye on you.
Flatten the cheeky wee shite.
I'm winded.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
What the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old.
I like his colors.
And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
I'm Henry.
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
You say Radovan sent you, eh? Some trouble with that cart, is it, lad?
Yes. Actually, it seems to have vanished.
My God. Anyway, Lord Sabine should hear whatever it is you want to tell me. But we can't go rousing him at this hour, can we? Come back in the morning. Or at least before noon.
All right. I'll come then.
All right. I'll go and get some shut-eye too. If I can manage it over the racket them drunken Moravians are making.
Is there a place for me to sleep? Jan Samin. Oh, this is the guy getting married. He's right here. Go and get some shut-eye. You're still Captain Gnarly.
Oh,
Oh, it's late. What do you want, lad?
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again.
You're the guy getting married, ain't you? Oh, where could I sleep? What's up here? Can't see. How is my energy? 70? Yeah, I need to sleep. Oh, I know. I know. There was a camp by the road. Where did I come from?
Come here!
Oh, it came from this way. At least that way, I'm not getting beat up or fined. Where'd that camp go? Where'd it go? Oh, I walked past it. Well, if no one's gonna sleep here, I will. All right. Hold up.
God be with you. God be with you.
I need to speak with you.
Mind where you're going.
You shush. Alright, I'll wait one more hour. Oh, but he's not in here. Where's he gone now? There he is. Pebbles!
That's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Who do I talk to? Not you.
What do you need? Hurry up, I don't have all day.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you.
Pebbles!
You owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
I found Pebbles.
What are you whistling for?
Brother. I don't have any of your tack or anything. That was cool.
Everything all right, eh?
Oh, he done locked himself up again.
Good day. What would you like?
I'm here.
Right. Come on, then. We'll go to Lord Sameen and you can tell him everything.
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
This guy does not care.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
He doesn't want to be a part of that conversation.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Good thing I got my Pebbles back. Pebbles has returned.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
I didn't say that.
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you.
Captain
if
of
you
the guard?
haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semi? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Semine's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument.
Fair enough.
I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Endcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
I need to get Pebbles saddled up. Nice crossbow. What model is that?
Come here!
That Boba gave you a pasting, eh, Urko? Ah, bollocks. He just got lucky, the wee bastard.
You want to go again?
Old Gnarly hadn't he shown up, I'd have given him such a pasting, he'd be eating Nalbo porridge for the rest of his days.
Yeah. Sir.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Oh, that's nice.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko and Scylla. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff...
Hang on. I'll be right back. We've got an ad coming up. whoops. Oh, but the ad still hasn't even started. What the heck? Alright. Back to it.
Bride's father? You'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
They didn't.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand up most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Want to test my metal, eh? I do like it when games have follow buttons and you don't have to manually follow yourself. I'll have to talk to that groom again, see if he has any saddles. Oh, Pebbles, it's so good to have you back. I missed you. I'm sorry I traded you for Binky. I just needed something faster. Pebbles is like, yeah, I'll remember that, you bastard. I still remember that.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Those guys look suspicious. Mutt.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
The quill is mightier than the sword. A sword.
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Yes, sir. Wait, do I have it equipped? Yes.
Oh, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Wanker.
No need to be impolite.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Haha. I really don't want to hurt an old man.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight.
You fight like an old hag!
Let me know when you want to be done.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Sir?
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Are you alright? I'm sorry.
Get over here, you warrior. What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
Appreciate it, sir.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well.
A shield?
Isn't that a bit too much now?
Yeah.
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
What are you going to use? Oh, it's green. Pebbles. Here's Pebbles. Inspect. 127, 138, 32, 12, 100 groschen. Hang on. What else did he give us? I do have a saddle. There we go. Weapons. Is this a long sword? The short sword.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig den.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores
Keep
to
your eyes
settle.
on the road, you want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah, but I have a girl. She's back home. Wonder how old Teresa's doing.
I wouldn't want that made if someone gave it to me for free. Christ.
Where are we now? Are we back in Trotsky? They don't like me much here.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Alright. Wonder if he's still salty about the whole murder.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah,
That'll be me.
That's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin.
Yichin?
And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why is that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people, that pair, have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Game saved. What marker do I have? What marker?
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Don't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fapping, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Can I just leave it? I left Ratai with Binky and I got to... Where are we? Trotsky with Pebbles. Continuity error. Is this really the speed we're gonna go? Please tell me that's the end. Please tell me that's the end.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A youngster. Here's a cart. It's at the cemetery I see up ahead. Nope, just wood. Oop. Oh, I passed it.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
What? Wait. Oop, force habit. I should go back and report it.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Good. We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives.
The Jews thought the same thing. They had King Saul, King David, Solomon.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Begs my search area. Found more charcoal.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here. Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf.
Oh, not
Maybe
me.
he'll lead me somewhere.
This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found us. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that,
Here's
sir?
something.
It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth.
Do y'all not hear
sit at her
voices?
spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and goblins, fire crackling and a wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the story
for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus.
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza.
I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel by Vodira.
Like fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
Oh, that's cool. Good sound design.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nice.
I just went up there.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might
Those
like it.
definitely aren't the
I
blacksmith's
don't know who'd
hands.
like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they'd do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks. You two.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
We'll pour some pond water on your head. Some boy is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm. Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong?
You swine!
It'll be over in a jiffy. Done for!
Oh.
Let him have it! All with and you'll get another right away. Hey, that's the last one. You'll be fucking sorry.
We'll finish this quickly. Good.
Amen to you.
Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold-up, damn it? What's the hold-up, damn it?
Oh, hush.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
No.
What's
gold.
the hold-up, damn it?
Will you shush?
What's the hold-up, damn it?
Fine, my God.
Stop dawdling. Stop dawdling.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Here's another chest.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then.
I
thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
To hell with you.
Hammer them, men!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No match for us, fucker!
You're off.
Take that! No chance.
You're right, that fucker. You nearly knocked his block off.
Oh.
Useless!
What's wrong? Don't like red. Hear that?
What are those fancy moves from?
Got him.
Oh, fucking... He's had it. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh, good strike. Get ready to leave this life. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
So, they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I should...
Is this the right way? Here we go.
Come here. I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Samin for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
I bet. Ooh, bandage. Orange sword guard. Huh. Anything up here? Can't open that. Think that's everything, my friend.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
thief's a thief. Where are you taking us? To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize he can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law. What will happen to us?
If Lord Semin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could. I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Where are we? Could go back to Apollonia. Hold on. Journal. Report to the blacksmith. Oh, of course I have it. Oh my goodness gracious. What the? What?
Quick! Go!
Wow, your stamina runs out so quickly. What the heck? What is happening? Pebbles, you're better than that.
track.
Oh my word. Game still has some bugs. How much groschen do I got now? 349? Let's go. Oh, that doesn't look good.
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after Dad. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers. When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his child. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
I've read a lot about cases like this.
Never mind your books. My ma, she can really help people.
Oh, I tried.
I'll go to the camp and ask your ma for advice.
I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
Okay.
What?
How's my nourishment? 66.
Bohush,
80.
my dear, everything
more?
will be all right again.
$95, good enough. How do I get out of here?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Well, don't freaking throw me, pebbles. La, da, 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 da. Ah, quick and painless.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
I found your daughter, Marika. She sent me to you.
Thank God. And how is she, my girl?
She's hiding out with her sweetheart, Bahush. She's all right, but he's in a bad way.
Oh, my poor Marika. She's stubborn like her father, or she would come back to us.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him. He's delirious with fever, and his wounds are starting to fester.
If she sends a message home, it must be really bad for them. I will give you something. You want marigold and some clean bandages. But if the wounds are deep, you also need to bring them comfrey. But I do not have any now. Here you are. Take it all to Marika. And give her my blessings. Tell her I miss her and I am sorry about the whole thing. And that I, Aranka, do not blame her for anything. It was good to see you, my friend.
Sar Salgoro, Palsos Tejal.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons,
Tibor and Geza. They decide to avenge family honor because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
Well, she is.
To save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chavet and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
You sent them.
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and heathens. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am. And take it on themselves.
Sins of the father.
No one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. I thought... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son.
How did I know?
And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. Nivelo del Tutelashia.
It's this way?
What are you poking around here for?
Oh, push. I'm on a mission. Is this mine? Nope. There's Pebbles. Alright, where can we go and rest? Definitely not Samin. Need to go to Takov. What time is it? Oh. Where is this maple?
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Really, very nice.
I'll say, the best in the county. Do you know why?
No?
Because it's the only one. We top of the one in Shelyoff. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do, Enoch will raise the alarm and we'll kick their asses again. Well, and good night.
I don't see no daggone maypole. Is that it? Where's my bed?
So, this is your famous maypole.
It is guarded.
Hey, clear off, you mutt!
How's the maypole guarding going?
I'm bored out of my bloody mind.
Would you mind some company?
Oh, not really.
Are you from around here?
I mean, that depends. I live here. I inherited a farm from my parents, but I wasn't born here. My parents came here sometime after that Great Plague. There was a vacant farm, so they settled here.
How's it going?
It's shit, to tell you the truth.
How come?
Because I have to guard this bloody maypole. I can't even get a good night's sleep because of it, and there's plenty of other work to do during the day. And then there's... Oh, never mind. Forget it.
What did you want to say? Sometimes it's better to share your troubles. Two heads are better than one, after all.
I mean, if you say so, it's about Manka. I'm sure you've noticed her. She's the prettiest lass around.
I haven't.
Oh, it's hard not to notice her.
Exactly. Me and Manka love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskowitz recently, but when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well.
Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out late at night sometime. Nobody will notice.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. I've got to stand watch at night. I was drawn. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest, and that's still far off.
Listen, I've got an idea. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody will know.
You do that for us?
Of course. It's nothing.
All right, we have a deal. Ask Manka and let me know what she says. Why aren't you asleep? I hope you're not going to be wandering.
I'm gonna go sleep myself. Apparently have a bed here. Ah, here it is. $10 a.m. Meantime, I need to see if my babe's charged. Charging. Also, if I'm hoping correctly, do I still have this torch out? I'm gonna stash these. Can sell that. So, uh-huh. Let's see if this master blacksmith can't fix stuff for me.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Did you hear about what happened at the mill?
Repair.
I need to get this repaired.
Absolutely not. You're branded by the executioner.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Stuck in the wheel.
Well.
Sunday. You're kidding. Who was it?
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Arrested.
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad.
You have no
A
idea.
wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
You don't have the steel.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
He's not going to part with it.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
We're going to find
Where
him.
can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the Hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the Hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. What do you need? Hurry up! I don't have all day.
I need something repaired.
No, none of that. You're branded.
Come on. I work for you.
Show me your wares.
Absolutely not. You're branded by the executioner.
Well,
what do you want here, you scoundrel?
peasant.
Henrik told me about you.
That's great. And why are you telling me?
He said you're having a hard time seeing each other because of your parents. So he came up with a plan.
Aye, that's true. So, what did you come up with?
I'll take over guard duty for him, and you two can have some time to yourselves.
Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. So, how are we going to do it?
Tonight, when everyone's asleep, you'll sneak out and wait for Henrik. I'll take over his watch, and you two, well, can do whatever you want.
All right, agreed. Tell Henrik I'll be waiting for him. He'll know where to go. And tell him I'm looking forward to tonight.
I'd like to buy something.
No, I don't think so. You've got a brand, lad.
Wow, that's gonna be a real problem, ain't it?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Henrik. Ooh, comfrey. Chamomile. Comfrey. Eyebright. St. John's wort. No comfrey. Well.
Lord be with you.
Good news. Manka agrees. She'll be waiting for you tonight. She says you'll know where.
We'll meet by the maypole as soon as it gets dark, all right?
Aye. That's the deal.
I guess I'll wait too. But in the meantime, I have perk points. that was a good one. Skills. Horsemanship. Head start. Takes alpha. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. If you're trespassing and someone yours, because the owner of the house might not even notice a growling dog. However, if you attack the dog, it'll probably bark and then go tear your brazies off. And another much greater distance is means when damage rather during fast travel. Head protection. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Make a dodge, perfect dodge, or sprint during combat. You gain a +3 bonus on warfare skill, and your stamina replenishes 15% faster. Combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. We don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle. You'll gain +20 to your armor. Sprinting or cancel this buff. Sounds pretty good. You win an opponent with a warhammer, mace, or cudgel. Stamina will recover 50% slower. Like lasts for 15 seconds. Aim to maim. Every time 10% strong. Centering blow. Ooh. Let's go with that too. Let's wait for them and steal this maypole. Guess it's not dark enough yet.
All right, I'm here. You can go and see Manka.
Great. Thanks a lot, Henry.
My pleasure. Leave it to me.
I won't forget this.
Don't mention it. Go on. Don't keep her waiting.
Take care for now.
How long is this gonna take? Henry, my goodness. There's a guard coming. Force of habit. Voided, yes, let's go. 35%. Where am I supposed to go? There it is. Oh, I'm finally not branded. Or, still branded, but... He's upstairs.
Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! They're going to slit the toast! Nobody's got a discount in years! You're a champ, Henry! As soon as I saw you, I knew you had it in you. I promised you something, didn't I? And I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Thanks. Happy to help.
What do you say we put one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while, of course.
All right. Why not?
Great. Now listen up. Let's really ruin their day, shall we?
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture they took from us. And you're going to scatter their sheep into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be proper pissed off.
All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that.
That they won't. But that's not all. Project's beloved son is in charge of the thief now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
Project's son?
Aye. Project is in charge there. He gives me the most grief. And they all care about his opinion. If it wasn't for him, this whole bastard thing would have been sorted a long time ago. On top of that, he thinks his son is gifted. And that he'll be a bailiff somewhere one day. Nothing will piss him off more than seeing his son be the village idiot.
All right. That's a good plan.
Of course it is. I came up with it. The Takovites will be doing the wash thing soon. If you manage to drive the thief through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled about it. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to lure away Project's son?
You'll figure it out. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Flip this into his food, and you'll see.
This poor guy.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad is going to sit all over himself. And while he's gone, you'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Great. But same as before, all right? Don't go killing anyone. And don't get caught.
Laxative. My goodness. Manage everyone, mix them every morning. Need to find the humans. Comfrey. Oops. Where do I have a bed nearby? Ooh, hold on. Where's Bajina? Maybe Bajina has some comfrey. Oop. That's a drop. Okay, that worked. Sweet Bojana, I'm home. Isn't this my chest? Oh.
The Lord be with you, Henry.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
See if she has any comfrey. Marigold. Maybe up here where I found the other stuff. Where's her meadow? Sage. Comfrey? Chamomile. I need comfrey. is this? Nothing. Hold on, I think I saw some over here by the stream. What's this? Comfrey! Do I have enough? I have 6. I got branded because you asked me to murder that guy. Hope you're happy.
You silly doggy.
Alright, let's go take this stuff to what's her face. J. Oh. This guy looks suspicious.
Kettő az egy ellen, kutyák! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult!
Thank you. What's that debuff? Or buff? How far away am I? Did I get any perk points? Stamina. Count as 3 levels higher during blacksmith and also will get between those damage in combat. Let's go with that. They were in the rocks somewhere. Further north, northwest. Can get there from here? What?
Wolves.
That's not good.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
I've got some remedies for you from Aranka. Bandages and marigold. And comfrey that I picked myself.
Thank you, my dear mama. And you deserve thanks too. I hope it will bring Bohus some relief. Baktalo Tiradrom.
Alright, what now? I have to go rescue... what's his name? Ooh, while I'm over here. Oh. Gotta go to Troskowitz. What's my reputation? Could I go to the trader?
I like that. We call them Parvenus.
So what did this parvenu say? Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Guten Abend. Was brauchst du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, good. What can I sell? Not bad.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Thank you. Where's that grindstone? Grindstone? Oop, I'm not supposed to be here.
What are you poking around that door for, huh?
I was just looking, chill. My goodness, people are so rude. It's like I killed somebody. Grindstone. There's the grindstone.
done.
Shield. Don't know much about jewelry making, but this is a really nice piece. The decoration is done in enamel, which is like stained glass, and the silver underneath isn't bad either. Cool. How's my nourishment? 85. Alright, let's go talk to the... How much money do I got? 419?
You have a coin, master. Hey, Matt?
Yeah, yeah. Nice to know someone's forgotten. Nope, can't go in there. I don't understand. It's like I see these signs, but I have no idea where to go. Whatever. I'll just... Ooh, Taylor. Are you the tailor? I think so. Hello?
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Cool.
Maybe next time then.
I would
What
actually
will it
like...
be?
I would need some repairs.
This could use some repairs.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
I would like to go here and have my stuff repaired. False advertisement. Ma'am, do you know anything about this hermit? Ooh.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well, If you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Pay long
Agreed.
term.
I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Yes, ma'am. Sleep and save. So now I have a place in Truskovitz. Okay, this is really gonna bother me. Tools. Hired hand. Is there someone here I can speak to?
Good evening. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Goodness. Whole arms. Ooh. Marksman's kit, die of misfortune, even die, holy trinity die. Nothing as good as what I already have. Take your boat bolts.
Thank you. And good day to you, friend.
Okay, what was she on about? Find out about the truth about the devil. And can warn me that the hermit had soldiers to find out if there's any truth that and question the witnesses before going to see him. It could help me get a sword.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange.
How's it going?
I reckon
My wife
something
and I are
devilish was
pickling cabbage.
involved.
Loads of
I
it.
don't see
Again.
something like that every day.
That's what you said last week. And the one before that. It's
Ugh.
good for you. Pickled
What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go see if that guy will fight me again and teach me the Master Strike. But I think I am gonna call it quits in about an hour. I like how the waiting and sleeping is a lot quicker.
God bless.
The camp feels kind of empty without Boy What.
Alright, I'm ready for another go.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Oh, hang on. Do I have everything I want equipped? Think so.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Watch and learn. Now that's what I call an opener.
Gotcha.
Do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike.
Let's
Here's
go.
a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Watch and learn! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too.
What's up?
Excellent. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Master Strike is an attack from the opposite direction to your opponent's attack within the time window for a perfect block. The enemy is attacking from the left, and when you can perform a perfect block, the attack from the right. When your opponent attacks from the right, you counterattack from the left. He goes for a stab, you counter with an attack from above. And then he goes to attack from above, go for a stab. By attacking into the zone where you're opposite zone, just a Master Strike from him. Cool.
Supposing I just want to fight you.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
Alright. I guess we'll go over to Samin. Oh, can't fast travel from the pen. This will be the last thing I do.
She returned to the camp.
I'm all done in. The others buckle.
So I done and went and saved it for nothing. So I need to go south.
Go! Go! Whoa!
At least your canter seems a little bit faster.
Go! Oh,
Wonderful.
Be it done unto
whoa, whoa.
Good morning, lad.
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? He'll stay with us. Lord Samine has already taken him on.
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself, Lord Samine won't trust him.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
Then how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
Okay. Thought you'd tell me where I could find what's his face.
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hold him off somewhere. Probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know.
Oh,
I want no part in that sort of business.
Alright.
Yeah, now.
You can't be here.
I'm looking for Tibor, a nomad who's being held against his will somewhere around here. Would you know anything about that?
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond. One of them that killed poor Bohush. We've got that wretch from that infernal camp tied up in the barn.
Can't you let him go?
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad? Why the fuck would we do that?
Because Bohush is not dead.
If it's coin you're after, me and you can make a deal too.
Well now, we don't even have to go and see them filthy beggars. The coin came to us.
The keys to his room are on a crate inside the barn.
Whatever.
What are you doing here? That's it. Go now.
But you said...
My God, these furry mutts.
Is there something you need?
You said I could go in. I paid you. You took my groschen.
Take care, friend.
What can I do for you?
This could use some repairs.
Thank you kindly. And come on.
You have to trade.
Show me your wares.
Ooh, Hunter's pouch. Bridle with play. Ooh, that's expensive. I will take.
Thank you. And a good...
Where's the pouch? Oh, we can only have one.
Day to you, friend.
You rude little beast. What are you doing here? Greetings to you. Soon, my friend. Greetings. Can I help you?
But y'all said I could go in here and release him.
Hey, what? Untie me, please. See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me. Good feeling. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. The Voivod wants to bury Gazer.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready.
We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still.
He was
We
family.
were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha. Farewell, my friend.
M. This game is so beautiful. Definitely a Game of the Year contender. No. Yep, there he is.
That'll be Geza. They really gave him a going over.
Greetings, my friend.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me.
Hmm.
We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
Poor Geza.
Ugh,
What the hell?
you're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
The wicked sorcerer violating the dead.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. Damn. You're no lightweight.
Hopefully we get there soon. There's a row. Just want to be rid of these side quests. There they are.
Geza, Geza, you did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
You guard Gaze's body until Tibor returns with the family.
Hi, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toash Dupinen, Andresa Bershkai Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your Chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on.
He's gonna give it to her.
It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee. Or to blackmail me when she needs something.
You're a piece of
But by
work.
taking letter, she put us all in danger. Me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Tam istes, tam istes.
God grant you health.
Oh, here it is. I'm running out of food. Back to Apollonia.
Just for it.
What are you whistling for? Katarsan. What's up, Pooch?
Alright, let's go get this stupid letter and come all the way back. Nope.
Whoa.
Nope.
Go!
Whoa.
Dang errand boy.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Oops.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
I can't really promise you something like that.
That Bohush is lost and me too. And what did the Voivod offer you? A horse? Gold? What is the price of your honor that you do not help a girl who is in trouble? Andrea Bultejas. Talo Tirodrom.
Will you give me that letter? We're not going to get any further without it.
I will give it to you, but only if you give me your word of honor that you will help me and that you will not just hand it over to him. Look me in the eye and promise. For us, a word given is law. If you break it, you will never find happiness in life.
I can't really promise you.
That Bohush is... And what did the Voivod of... What bug, Sastipan? Bohush, my dear, everything will be all right again.
Oh, we seem to have hit an impasse. I got time. And I was certain he'd have his hut up here. Ooh, found it. What?
Look what I have for you.
You're my doggy, eh? Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis severimentem.
Um... Guess I'll just sit and wait. In the meantime, that's gonna do it all for me. Sleepy, I'm hungry, and I will be back tomorrow night because I work tomorrow night. Woohoo! Oh goodness! Thanks to everybody who stopped by, Mags. And if you stopped by but didn't feel like talking, that's alright. I need to get these up on YouTube here in the morning or something, but